Hello! Hello!
These are the two dangers. First, heat and blast, which is followed by fallout. The heat and blast is so severe that it can kill and can destroy buildings for up to 5 miles from the explosion. Fallout is dust that is sucked up from the ground by the explosion. It can be deadly dangerous. It rises high in the air and can be carried by winds for hundreds of miles before falling to the ground.
So, hold on a second. Is that what speakers are those playing from? Why is that playing from my speakers? Hold on, I have to restart that. Just a moment. There we are. Alright. All the sound is in the right spots. And of course, hold on a moment, now the dogs are going nuts. Right. So, next on the adventure of Richard Toffington, we are going to gentrify the London Bridge. Because it is in a sorry state. A very sorry state. I also have place everything. Or place anywhere. That's the one. So, yeah, I'll be able to move a lot more things around. Now, lots of things here I don't actually think are terribly necessary. This radio tent, we don't need it. We're going to just get rid of some things. This concrete, we need the concrete for our own purposes. Additionally, yes, I have installed a mod that extends the build area of London Bridge. I don't know how well it's, okay. Works all the way to over here, which is not... It's not really enough. Because there's holes in the bridge, I think, there. Well, Gonna have to think of some things. We are definitely going to try and replace these with metal. I'm sure. Metal stairs instead of these. I suppose we can use these parts for other things. We don't need that crate or these blocks. Getting lots of concrete out of this, at least. Yeah, I'm just going to stack a few things out over there. Actually, no, you know what? Is that, no, that's a bit silly. No. It goes there, I think. But, that's not a very good shack, I'm going to be honest. Yes, that's just, Grab a few cinder blocks. This wall could actually be used for something. You know, I might put these downwards, actually, so I can use them on the lower floor. Crates we don't need. This chair is ugly. Well, we're getting lots of wood from these crates. Oh, a power pylon! Huh, we can use that. And I believe that is another power pylon, which can also be utilized. I'm sure I'll be able to use these walls for something. Honestly, this small metal shack I think will work better as a, well, it's right next to the workbench, so yes, we'll just call that our personal sleeping quarters. So, actually, if we're going for a tower bridge style, bridge tower style... Oh, you know what? I can actually use those power pylons, over here. About... here, I'd say. Yes. It would be very nice to be able to build a little further out. Perhaps not to over there, where there's all those pirates. Actually, this could be a... But also... don't need this wire. So we can set these over here. You know, I've got some buttons. Yes. I need to remember what all these do. So there doesn't appear to be a grid here, which is not helpful. There is at least a natural line in this texture. Oh, what do you mean the food's low? You have plenty of food. There's plenty of crops to be farmed. No, yet. See, the number jumped all the way back up. What, did someone fall in the Thames? What? Someone try swimming and die? What? What happened? Right. Oh, also, I'm going to be pressing some buttons over here, and that might cause some things to happen, so hold on. Ah, yep, okay. Yeah, yes, that's going to be a bit of a problem. Hold on, I need to do some quick things here. Let's see. Edit triggers. So I have to press Control, probably. Hmm. Right, now if I press this button, nothing happens, and this button, no, that still happens. Alright, there we go. This is a bit of an ugly doorway. I think we can get rid of it. Although, I suppose we could have used it down there. You know, that's just unsightly. I'm going to cover that up. None of these are big enough. Although, actually... I'm just going to size that up a bit. Then sink it into the floor a smidge. Hold on. I need to double check. Need to double check what were the actual instructions for this. So, tapping control key changes rotation axis. Okay, okay. And move it a bit this way. Make it a bit bigger. That looks better. It looks a little more patched up. Yes, and then we're going to be swapping these out. With that same steel floor. Oh, there's also these, supports like that. Wait. Oh, I see, that's, it's actually part of the... Right? There we are, and no, we may as well place a couple more. We'll figure out something to do with those. Let's see here. Ah, yes. Yes, we were going to do something about this dreadful staircase. We can do much better than that. No, we did put down some benches. We'll leave those there. And yes, I think we're going to start building like a tower hereabouts. Yeah, hereabouts, I think. And then, yes, the walls will be there. 4 stories and then a roof. Thereabouts, I think, should work. Well, actually, no. We'll have an archway for foot traffic, then 1, 2, 3 stories up. and a roof. Just going to place this here. So it's a bit, I don't know. So it's a bit better looking, I think. That can go all the way down over there. This can go down there. Oh, other side. Yes, just there. Just there is fine. Oh yes, I had some power pylons. Going to wire that up. Why does the food keep jumping up and down? Where's all of my... where are all of my settlers? They've vanished somewhere. What are you all lollygagging about for? There's farm work that needs doing. You know, I should probably be using these floors instead of those floors. Well, possibly. Maybe I should be using these. Well, I've already made these ones. No, I could extend the railing a bit and have that be the start of the stairs. Yeah, okay, okay. Yes, that is all that. Let's see. So there are a couple of sort of nice-ish metal walls. Some wooden walls we can work with. Let's see. Why did I plant the glue cumbers all the way over here? Oh, were there already glucumber plants down here? That's fascinating. Perhaps there were, perhaps there were. This glucumber plant looks different than the others. Oh, that's because it has glucumbers on it. Ah, that makes sense. You there. Start farming these glucumbers. We're already getting quite the harvest. Just going to grab these. Some blueberries. Rambler. Glucumbers are very useful. Those can be made into adhesive. We actually plant these sort of in a gridded formation. Then plant these sort of here-ish. Looks like there's a tin can in the ground wedged in there. Ah, but I can't grab it. That is highly unfortunate. Yes, we've Glowleaf, Dr. Leaf, bit of corpse cabbage. Very nice. Mute fruits are somewhat important. Get the nettle. Oh yes, any pears? Looks like no pears. These are signed? They're not! Hey! You! You! Tend to these pear trees. Will not attract partridges with that sort of attitude. Is no one farming the tattoos? Good heavens, people. Oh. Well, hold on. How many farmers do we have? You know what, Beefy? You're going to have to do some farming also. These night plums need tending. Don't even know what most of these things are. Like, what's rubbish fiend? Right. You come over here. There's more farm work. This Glucumber's not assigned. Ah, goodness. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, it's not quite centered. That looked quite centered. Although actually, instead of that... have a bit of a smaller archway people can walk under through. Which means we'll put something there. You know, this could make a trading depot. Could put a trader here. Actually, that would be the good front for a trader. So... there. Yes, I think we have to turn surface snapping off sometimes. You know what, actually, maybe move this back one. It's a bit too far. There. That ought to work. Perhaps. No, actually, we'll plonk it forward one. Oh, I see. Those want to snap to that. Well, that's not what we want those to snap to. That's what we want snapping. Where's the other one of those? And then we'll put some trading posts right there. Have to think about some of these. Because I don't want to just get rid of all of these, you know? I mean, the stairs, I think we'll figure something out for the stairs also. And yeah, we're definitely putting that down there somewhere. Hello, how long have these been here? I don't need these. This table has guff on it. I'll have to scrap that. Oh, another wall and another corner. Get rid of some crates, get rid of some cinder blocks. Get rid of that pallet. Oh, we can make another... Yeah. Don't need that doorway. You know, I might find a use for those down there. Oh yes, we're definitely going to move a lot of things a little further down. Ah yes, this we're going to move down about halfway. One moment. You know, perhaps I should cure my addictions. I probably ought to. Wow, they've got bits of railing. Now, this sign we are going to keep somewhere. Here's good. We can just put that there. We'll forget about that at some point. I'm actually going to put a door on this building, on this, this. You know, actually, if we just have archers the whole way through... Then maybe in the middle... No, the middle is where the archers are. Additionally, what sort of concrete do we want? High density? Probably? Oh, I see. Painted and the paint is cracking. Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, and those are just regular concrete floors. Whereas this is more of a black metal. We've already used regular metal. Not really justify... no. Additionally, hold on. I don't want to use these stairs, those take concrete. We're going to be needing all of our concrete. So... These are blue. That's got 1, 2, 3. It's got 6 steps on it. It's got... $12 steps on it. Alright, so I think that is just a longer version of that. Just going to, Oh, that actually does not look good. About this one. It's passable, I think. We've not got another one of those. Unless we do. I don't think we do. We do have this. That looks alright, I think. I mean, it does look better than this. That's all rusted. And honestly, you know, now that I have this here, I am going to compare it to other stairs. Warehouse stairs are the same, but different. Warehouse stairs are the same as barn stairs. That's what I should say. Yes, much narrower it looks like, but it uses the same amount of steel. Yes, decidedly narrower than these. Those are also the same amount of narrow, but much shorter. Hmm. I see. It's a little bit, hmm. Hmm. Very slightly better, I think. I just, pop these up a bit. Well, that's definitely a disparity there. I think I just put it in a little bit. That'll do, I think. Hmm. Oh no, I have no idea where that went. That's just been... Ah! That's strange. I had a piece that I had here. Where did I put that? Ah, it's here. Bit of it's a little scuff, but we can figure it out, I think. And we are definitely going to want to build something all the way over there. Hmm. I'm thinking too many things at once. I've cleared... Well, I've mostly cleared up here, except for my shack. And this other shack that I think I will move downwards. Should put that there, I think. Nice little chair. Where is that? There's not any of those. Those are all the radios. Yes, this is that's maybe under household. Ah, there it is, doghouse. Is that crooked? It looks crooked. Two dog houses, because we'll be leaving Churchill here at some point, and there's also the Well, now you've a place to stay also. Right. Yeah, I was going to build some towers. Thinking about it. Should also move these to sort of an over here-ish place. Ah, the British flag. Yes, that's going to be stood there. That can stay there. You know what? How's that used? Right. So it is a bit crooked. Oh, those have lots of concrete in them. Anyways, how does this work? Yeah, I have no idea how that thing works. And why is the dog just... whatever. If it wants to lay down there, it can. Right, T station, very important. It can go over here by the weapons and armor and such. Cooking bench. We'll put it here. Put it, Here's good, I think. Well, Now, let's park it here. Yes. Maybe a bit close to the, tanks there. It doesn't look safe. And this armor workbench has a forge already. You know what, I think T-station next to the fire pit so we can boil water easier. Then on the other side of the T-station, we put the weapons bench. Then the armor bench. Right, we've got a bit of a plaza here. Now, I'm sure these are going to be used over here somewhere. Where is the Isn't there a way down over here? Oh, strange. Thought there was. Bit of rubbish we can scrap. Okay. Bit of a visual bug there. Okay. And it doesn't even get us all the way over to where I want to be able to build. Ah. Going to have to figure that one out. Because I want to build all the way over here so that we can, Who's that? That's one of my settlers! Why are you all the way over here? But yes, I want to be able to build something that goes down over to there. For a bit of quicker travel. And then... definitely... maybe some stairs down here, actually. Ah, okay, so the visual bug is sort of, present. At this area. That's, Oh! Oh! Game's crashed. Oh dear. That is not good. I think we picked up an autosave in there, so, should be fine. So yes, we boot the game back up, and moving that away seems to do bad things to our view distance. Going to put that there. I can go to about there, I think. No, you know what? Right, I didn't end up moving everything, did I? There we are. Ah, alright. The dog does use the other doghouse. Good. We'll just put those down there. They'll be used at some point. Right. Let's see here. So I think we need to make a grand archway sort of location. This uses 3 units of concrete. But we do need a pillar, I think. Hold on. You know, the lightweight concrete doesn't quite fit. This matches the color basically exactly, so... That's not lined at all. Okay, I'm going to quick save here. Looks correct. Then 2 of these. 1 of these. Another pillar. It is not exact. It is also a little crooked. That even smallest bit of crooked needs to be hammered out entirely. And then, which one brings this closer to me? There's the difference in the rotation we need, actually. Okay. So we're just making sure the entryway is properly spaced. Needs to be nice and symmetrical. Need to make sure the angle is correct also. It looks like the angle is correct on this. This is also a little too far to one side. Okay, okay. Maybe a fifth of a smidgen this way. Yes, half a smidgen. Yes, I think that ought to do nicely. And if I put some windows here... Actually, you know what? Need another column, pillar, whatever. Where the foot traffic comes through. Yeah. Hold on. I've got to re-majigger everything. Put back all the gaffins. That's fine. That looks fine. Everything is fine. You know, that's fine. That's fine. Just to see what am I going to need for this. Oh, for goodness, I did not intend to place that there. And then if I put down doorway here. I don't think that's going to support me if I stand right. You know, suppose that's fine. You know, that even makes this a little better. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? It does. It does because I say so. See here. Actually, I can just use this one. Put that there. There's definitely better, better railing we could use there. You know what? This will be needed at some point. Probably. We'll just put these here for storage purposes. Until I decide I need a wall as such. No, no, that is just a little too far. No, wait, that would move everything down. Never mind on that idea. We could just use these as spacers, actually. Just put that there. There's an entire wall I've not used. Suppose I can put it down. Let me think. That's good. Oh, you know what I could do? Right. Don't. There we go. Snap there. Snap there. And then you think. These pillars take 3 concrete to make. Don't really like that. Oh well, the walls take 12, so yeah. Can build 10 more walls, it seems. Yes, we definitely need to go cement hunting. And by that I mean bargain hunting. Actually, no. Might as well put that there. You know what? If I just move all this over a bit. That looks fine. Okay, we've got sort of part of an outside wall. We go ahead and put this here. Oh, that takes actually a lot less concrete to make. Well, we'll plonk down one of those then. And now we are out of concrete. Still, that is a good start, I think. Yes, I can see where it's supposed to be taking shape. I don't think we really need that. Especially since... Oh, but we do need it for the aesthetic. We do need this for aesthetic purpose. Why is that? Okay. Well, now we need to go get some concrete. And that means we're going to need a few things. Do we have any purified water here? Yes, 15 cans. That's not a lot. We did get some mute fruits. Where was that? Give me all of those. Oh, I actually took all... Well, that's not what I meant, but I will take all that. Oh, Yes, I can make sugar. That means I can make... Well... Oh, you need bramblers for apple pie. What? Wait. You can make apple pie out of bramblers. Huh. Well, anyway, we need apples to make applesauce. Could make pie. Okay, okay. It's a good start, though. Just need more concrete. And then we shall make a tower indistinguishable from the towers over there. Let's see. Oh, we have a level up. You know what? We do need scrapper. I think we take Scrapper. Well, No. No, I don't think we're going to touch Scrapper until we can get all the way to Scrapper 2. And that's going to be level 23. I think now we put on science or chemist? Science. Because then we can alter this combat laser. Then I think we wait until we can get a night vision long scope, which is going to be a bit. Got the better stock. Oh, it's just a bit on the end. And then we have neither rifleman nor commando. That would be a huge increase in damage there. Ah. Yes, that's going to take... halved capacity. Interesting. So half of the... But that also takes all of our gold. Interesting. I really should, see, I feel like the mace is actually just the same as the hatchet. But the hatchet is better. Because the mace doesn't seem like it does all that much, faster. There are a few things here I think I need to put away. Oh! Right. Hold on. So, we can actually make a very good, powerful automatic receiver for this. We are running low on adhesive. Hold on. Let's make some adhesive. Right? Where is that? Glucumber. We don't have enough glucumbers! Ah, that's so shameful. So shameful. And we've not enough corn and mute fruit for vegetable starch either. Oh, we could make borscht. We need beet plants for that. Suppose I'll bake up a bloatfly. You know, I am neither smoking cigarettes nor well rested. I don't know why I'm doing so much crafting. Still not got my cigarettes in. Quite important. But you know what? While I'm thinking about it, I've just thought of something. Power, miscellaneous. There. Oh, we need more fiber optics. Oh dear. Okay, you know what? We do have some people out here who, that produces fish. Interesting. Anyway. Let's have some scavenging stations. You're assigned. Have we no unassigned farmers? Because we have a lot of farming going on. Yeah, you're farming. We have 7 people. I don't know where some of them are. That's water. Hold on. I very nearly died here. Right, going to have to cover that up. There! That's much better. And then we can just put this there for now. Just as a bit of a, hey, don't go that way. let's see. There were a few things here. I probably ought to just put down a floor here. I swear I had a bit of, let's see. Ah, that's where that went. Yes, yes. There. This. Snap on there. Another one goes on the other side. Where did I put another one? Here. Snaps just in. Like that. I swear, that's like, there's 3 people down here, right? They're all farming. You're farming. That's 4. That's 4 people. We're supposed to have 7 people. Where's the other 3? They'll just sort of come and go as they please. We need some folks to work the scavenging stations. Right, okay, it's fine. We can just put up a recruitment beacon. I'll put it next to the. Here's good. Dog, you are in the way. Guess I'll put it here then.
Attention, Commonwealth residents.
Right. We've got a beacon. A working, functional beacon. So that might draw in some more people. Plenty of water and food. We just need people to scavenge. Okay, then we go back down the stairs. These stairs will be used for something. We'll put that there. Yes, we'll perhaps find a better stairs than those. And of course, there's all of that to work with over there. In fact, we could just make a whole water production facility over there and have all of this be for, central such and such. I mean, this is where all the farming happens, and there's some farming land over there. That doesn't really have much in terms of dirt over there. I don't think they have much on the other side. There's a bit of dirt over there. Not much, though. Okay, so we have a couple of stations where we can definitely set up for shops. There's this corner here. And just where shall we put this? Because it doesn't seem worth scrapping. We'll just put it over here. Okay, this... right there... Trying to get this about exact. That looks good. Actually, hold on. Good enough. These actually snap to anything. Didn't seem to snap to services. Or objects. There we are. That is about perfectly shaped for that. Right there. I'll just store that in there for a bit while I figure out what to do with it. No, when did that get all the way over there? Oh well. Okay. I think I need to go out junking. Finding things. I mean, what we really need is concrete, but we can only get that in shipments, I think, usually. Looks like we've enough people assigned to food for now. I'm going to move this, I think. Move to about here. Oh, you know what, I might as well. Lights... No. Maybe it's under decorations. Oh, how many lights have there been? We can make terminals if you get a rank of... I feel like that's incorrect. Well, those are also not Fallout London terminals. And there's other generators you could make. Hmm. Well, that's, I think that's all from Homemaker, so... Street lights. Ooh! No, okay, that is different than that, but it does look similar. Electronic signs... No, okay, maybe it's, neon. Hello in chat. Then that does need power. We need a connector. There we are. Right. That's music then. I mean, I've no better use for any of that. So, oh, hey! There's concrete here. It's not enough concrete. But still. It is some concrete. And then we're going to put another tower over here. So, we've started building one of the towers for Bridge Tower, Bridge Tower, London Tower, Bridge. But we've run out of concrete. So we need to go hunting for concrete. Or possibly just for tickets. Tickets we can use to purchase concrete. Oh yeah, there was that over there. That was back up here at Tower Hill Station. You know, I'm just going to walk. We might educate some people. A factory construction site that produces cement. It makes sense for that to be somewhere that exists in this world, yes. What am I doing? I'm looking for my cigarettes. Ah, yes. Also, there's a bit of a bug that's been introduced, possibly by something I've done. So just ignore the way the background freaks out over there. Just ignore it. Ignore the sides of the bridge flickering in and out. That's not important.
End of the line.
Hey! Ah, I've lost a book. Hold on.
My leg.
In fact, I shot a book at you. Where'd you go? Where did it go? Well, now I'm losing books. You know what? Instead of that, there's my weaponry. Let's do the ferryman's friend. We have tons and tons of bullets for it. Also, this hooligan being here does give us an opportunity for a little bit more chum. Bit of chumming. Oh, we didn't, we don't actually have this powered. In the Fallout universe, from what you understand, blue car is a symbol of communism. Ah. Never heard that one before. No, I've never heard that. So, the vast majority of cars are red. Well, this is London. Most red vehicles are buses, I think. You know what? If you're just going to bring butcherable animals to me. Oh yeah, Spinraz. Hold on, I forgot to unplug this controller. I feel like I missed most of those shots. But I insist we get the most out of this. Speaking of, didn't I kill a dog somewhere? It's just I experienced a crash because of, presumably, because of the little glitch going on over there. Oh, that fell through the... Ah, that fell through the bridge. Well, no dog steak for me. And that gets fertilizer, does it? Hmm. Yeah, it might be a mod conflict. It is most likely a mod conflict, I shall say. But yes, I want to... I had a mod that extended the buildable area of London Bridge, and it didn't even go far enough. I wanted to go all the way to, you know, this gap here. So that I could build some stairs that go down and over to the ferryman's. Oh, this door's locked. Hmm. Disarm that tripwire. Oh, there's beefeaters there. Hmm. What am I actually going for? Oh, I'm going this direction. You know what? Fine.
Did you hear that?
Yes, yes.
Dinner.
Yeah, that is not a fast weapon. Did you see how much VATS action that took?
Time to feed.
Okay, I think the one-handed mace is actually not fast.
Oh God! Nice with eyeballs. Yes, you will.
Would you stop with that?
Last cut.
Oh, hey, they killed a red rabbit. Now I've got to lug those corpses back to the bridge. Interesting how many have joined the Beefeaters. Yes, well, cannibalism is available to all in London. Is it just the 3 of them? I think it was 3 of them. Not seeing any others. I'll just place them by this blue car, and then I'll take them one at a time over to the chamber. Right. Just going to take all of that. Just going to go this way. Ah, the ferryman's dockhouse, of course. Of course that's where this is. Okay, so if I can build a staircase that goes down to here... Excuse me? Ah, there's more invisibilized bits. Oh dear. There's more invisible bits. This is the way to the ferryman's, to the ferryman. That actually does like a main quest thing. So my intent is to go in this direction. That's a bit too far away to drag corpses back to the... Yes, I'd say that about this distance is officially too far away to bring any spoils back to the bridge. I just remembered there was that rabbit in there. Ah, well. Oh, military-grade circuit board. That's quite useful. Okay, now that we've got that done, we're going this way. Door we cannot enter. Where's the door we can enter? Sky Garden. Right. Ah, I see, the other doors are blocked. You have melee weapons. Is it just the two of you? No, there's another. There we are. You're taking all that. What is up these stairs? Anything? Bit of gold. That's going to be useful. Okay, then we take one of these elevators into the lift. Yeah, this is sort of a greenhouse museum building. Well, not a museum, but it is a greenhouse building. Sort of. Okay, they both do go up to the same place, don't they? Yes. Teacups, those can be made into tea. Speaking of tea, a pot of tea! And a lid for a teapot. How many iron brew coins do we have? Ah! We can get an ice cold iron brew. Ice cold. Pretty sure there's a guy in Thameshaven who will pay 10 bob for that. Okay, now, this is actually definitely not what we want to have on us. Weapons-wise. We are now in Sky Garden. Going to go ahead and get the blunderbuss out. And this is a garden, so there's going to be a few things, like this bloodleaf. Sindarian's plant! Now see, this is a Skyrim reference, I'm fairly certain. Sinderian's plant. I've not played Skyrim, but I remember someone saying that was a Skyrim reference. Bit of ooh, we've got a 4-leaf clover! That is beautiful, and that means we can plant those. Are these just ordinary plants? They look sort of like glow leaves. Let me harvest the corpse cabbage. Give me... Yes, I need that tea. Nern roots. Okay, so it's called something else in Skyrim, but there's like a guy named Sinderian, I guess? There's a steamer trunk with some things. Yes. Sadly, little Georgia is not looking too well. Now, what exactly made little Georgia not too well? Well, let's show. That did! Uh-oh. Hey, hey, hey! Learn something! That's right! That's right! You have become oh hey, quick draw rifle. That's a gun I believe I don't have. Where'd the rest of the books go? I'm sure there were a few others. Behind me? Ah! Thank you for that. One up with the girl? To the right of her. No, that is a splatter. That is a blood splatter. Those are all bits. Yeah. It did look like a book. It was square and red. Anyway, that was Sky Garden. We saw a Womble and we read it a nice bedtime story called The Very Dead Womble. Oh, speaking of very dead Wombles, that does mean I can upgrade that makeshift sword into a Womble sword. Right. Now where... Suppose I could just go... You know what? Fine. Fine, I'll go do that. Just put me at the dockhouse. Ah, chopping wood, have you? Okay, so it looks like there's... Okay, so there's a barrier here. And that goes away right about here, I think. Oh, a fishing rod. And a bucket. Oh! Looks like the ferryman likes to do chems and fish. Sorry, do chems while fishing. Some folks are shooting at each other over there. Why does he even have an explosive barrel over there? Oh, rubbish fiend! Oh, I guess they grow in rubbish. That's why they're called that. Ah, it makes sense. Goodness, it sounds like a lot of people are killing each other over there. Hey, some blueberries. Okay, so when I say over there, it is in fact just all the way over there. Okay.
Where am I? Oh, how many more times must you reboot me?
Hold in there, friend. You'll be as good as new.
I feel violated.
Yes, yes, bury the boat.
All right. One more reboot. Now,
You made it!
there you are.
Yes, here I am.
Do me a favor and send out a signal on that beacon up there. There you go. Try switching on your navigation system.
Navigation systems online.
Did it work?
Yes.
Well, don't sound too enthused. I hope the journey wasn't too formidable.
It was alright.
Getting over the Thames is no easy feat without a vessel.
Is now. We've got London Bridge, which is soon to be London, London, Tower, Tower, London, Tower, Tower, London, London Bridge. Anyway, about that laboratory. I don't care about all those other things you're talking about.
We retraced the boy's steps while searching for spare parts for Barry. It's not far up the road. The entrance is beneath that old monument. The tall one with the golden urn atop a pillar. From what I've heard, it was built to commemorate the first Great Fire of London.
Ah, of course, the first Great Fire. Well, I'll be going there then.
Wait! Those people I was with, they're the closest thing I have to family.
They're almost certainly dead.
Please rescue
I mean, we out of character. We know they're dead.
Find out what happened. If you do, I know where that ghoul was headed. The one I escaped with. He might be able to help you. He said he knew about other labs.
Here's that key the boy swiped. Good luck.
Yes, yes. Someone is going to learn something today. This is not my learning gun, but it will be available at a moment's notice. Put the wonderful new name on a sign. I am going to put up some signs. I am definitely going to put up some signs once I've got the archways done. Right, now it's just over here. My garbage sense was tingling. And my garbage sense has failed me. There's the cyber pigeon. Ugly thing. If I remember right, there was supposed to have been a... oh, hey, train map. Sure, I'll take that. Huh. Wasn't this skeleton supposed to have something with him, like a holotape? Guess not. Maybe it was this one. Ah, this one. Oh, a pack of cigarettes. Very
The
nice.
haunting echoes of what was. We tried to maintain order, to protect those we could, but it's a losing battle. I fear the darkness that shrouds London now is a darkness that will never lift. Every step through these abandoned streets, it feels like a painful march into the void. A void that swallows not only the present but also the past. Leaving
You got anything hidden under you?
No.
No.
What might have been.
Already grabbed all the stuff you had on you. Oh, an apple! That's good. We can make applesauce with that. Another train map. How many train maps do we have? Got a fair few. And there's some radiation in barrels. That's a lot of radiation. Right, inwards. So before we go into the monument itself, first of all, there's some paperwork back here that's not important. La da ta. Da-da-da-da. I feel like this is actually a structure from Fallout 4 they've repurposed. I mean, a big stone spiral staircase, you know, what else would you do? Anyway, here's an issue of Ranger Ridiculous. More critical damage with ballistic weaponry. There's also the way back out to London. I feel like there might be something out here. I don't know if there is. With loading screens being as fast as they are now... No, it's just the way up to that, I suppose, so it can be polished. Then we go in. And something goes off in the distance. And oh, that's a spooky thing. Dearest of doe dears. Also going to put the Paddy song back on. Make sure we pick up all of the cans. All of the tools. Hold on. We got serrated on this? I don't think we have. Hold on. What do I have that bleeds? I don't know if I do have anything. Ah, did I never upgrade this? Test tubes. Oh, some glue! That's nice. Yes, I think I might actually have to go back up and alter some of my weaponry. In fact, I think I'll do that now. Don't run with a knife, fool! That's a very dangerous thing. Right, I'll be right back to that. Oh, you know, I think I also needed more adhesive, so that's something I did find that thing of glue just now. So I'm going to have a sleep. Ah, I did not upgrade this to serrated. This takes fiberglass. Why? Huh. I feel like that's backwards. And then we can alter the handles to be nice looking, but that costs. Yeah, that costs. So why would I? Why ever would I? I think I can probably sell that .32. Ah, the vintage smudge. Near accuracy penalty while firing. I'll just go ahead and build that. The quick eject drum mag, sure. You know, this does use actually my biggest, If I could get wounding on this, that would be very nice. We need more gold and more nuclear material though. And that is a paint. That is painting. We'll just put a suppressor on this because... Alright, and that was all my adhesive. Ah, yes. I also wanted to make this Womble's hilt. Good. Just needs a Womble hand. Is there anything else? I did find a boxing glove. I can get a better boxing glove, I think. I mean, I don't need a boxing glove, is one. Yeah, the melee throwing knife. Ah, yes! Chinese rifle. And that does... That can actually go down to a Mark II. That would take all my adhesive. That would take all my adhesive, but I know I would want a suppressor. Oh, it can be semi-automatic. Cosmetic. Also... Oh, that increases range. I see. Anything else? A spear? Huh. $62 damage on a slow weapon with bleed. I think we can do better than that. Looks like it's also a throwing spear, I think. Yeah, a spear just seems to be a better version of a board. Tennis racket, I remember, can be used usably. Right. Now we have serration. So we can go back to the monument. Right. Now, I went this way, and there were turrets that were not active, so I could kill them. Before I kill anything, I absolutely need a cigarette. Ah, it's always so fun when that happens. Were there any more? Didn't believe there were. It's just those two, I suppose. Okay, so this was more of a general area. Advanced lock terminal. I did not take level 2 of hacker. Oh hey, cute Thulu. We'll take that. We get the Beware the Dolls letter. A monocle! Ooh. Where is that? Need to get back to a place that has, lighting. So I can see how this looks. So yes, I believe we do have to turn this on. Then we need to unlock the door. Were there other turrets? Should I have gone through this place a little more thoroughly? I should indeed have gone through this place more thoroughly. Hold on. Before I turn the power on, then... So yes, there are in fact a large number of turrets this way. And then we grab all the nice little bullets left behind. All the bits and bobs. Let's see here. This is locked, but not for long. Ah, the Smythe room. Of course. Yeah. Couple of screwdrivers, bit of stuff. I took out all the bits of machine guns and machinery. Right? Right. I did. This guy wore a derby hat. Oh, and this one had spectacles. Hmm. Some beds that cannot be used. A master locked door? Just for the sake of it. Yes, well, it has, of course, seen better days. It would, wouldn't it? That needs power, I think. Alright, chocolate, bowler, iron brew, more spectacles. Oh, hello, here's some things. That's something that we cannot access. Okay. I believe that is picked clean. Wait! I've not looked in here. None of these scientists seem to be wearing anything. So they were in the middle of altering this guy, I think. So yes, this is where they took people apart and then replaced them with robots. And by that I mean they took a person apart piecemeal and replaced every single piece of them with a robot. A robotic equivalent. Apparently the brain is the difficult part. Yes, well, this is where they kept all of the insane people. I could have read that on the terminal and the other on the place over a ways, but I didn't. Didn't end up reading that. Oh, coal ore. That's interesting. I think we've taken everything. Oh, no, I see. That's the way the camera... I see. That's the way the camera works. Okay, that, I think, is picked clean. And then we can't actually get through there. Oh, there's some chains. Yes, yes, plenty of dead people, and that requires a terminal. And now we need the... terminal needs power, and the power is all the way over in the other place over there. So I'll go turn on power. A moment. There we are. And that is what would have caused all the turrets to turn on if I'd not already killed them. Oh, I actually don't need the gun out. Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and reload the gun. Just need to put some, you know, black powder on the hammer. We are going to be getting lots of bones, I think. Ah, there we are. Books. Put the books in. Burnt books. Burnt textbooks. And then some newspapers, I think. That's where I got some. We've also 180 things of pre-war money. But that has value. Technically. In terms of, like, value to weight. Rolled newspapers, I've only 2 of those. Ah, perhaps I used all of my newspapers. Oh, I have some textbooks. Oh, I have a lot of tin cans. Ah, but I don't want to load all those in, you know? Anyway, 107 bullets is probably enough. Books. 107 books. Why? Why do they send me here? This is where Spies sends all the crackpots and lunatics. I know! I'll make some sludge! With a flash cloning method. My flash cloning method isn't working. I should make it more. Then unlock the room. Oh, hello. Hello! A full pack of cigarettes I will take. So it wasn't quite picked clean. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, and a kitchen scale. Yes, I'll be taking that. Right. Learn something! Get learned! He has a resilient shotgun. You know what? I think I sort of lost track of a couple of my books as well. Okay, I only took 4. Okay, it is resilient. Guaranteed. That one only took 4 books to shoot at him. Don't suppose you know where any of the other 2 books landed. It's possible they fell through the floor there. Yes, I believe those books are just sort of gone. Unfortunate. We've lost 2 more books. Well, there's some pre-war money. A locked safe. With more pre-war money. Oh, whiskey glass. You know, thinking about it, I haven't actually tried out these. Yes, this is actually an under-the-arm shooting gun. So this I believe is a historical gun that is it is the embodiment of spray and pray, because you'll notice the gun does not have sights. When you bring up the sights, it is just that. What do you mean there was a bottle beneath the floor? I believe you when you say that, but where was it? Anyway, a bit more to loot, I think. Many of these crates are empty, but some of them will have something in them. Huh. That's not radioactive. Duct tape, alright. Some lovely junk. Free skull. Ooh, cork! I will absolutely take a thing of cork. Some glass. Ah, what is that? Fiber optics. We needed some of that. Steel. Gears. Fiberglass. Oil. That is nothing. Right. Books! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! That's beautiful! You know, we could probably also fire these expired cigarette packs at them. Also, this specifically has 128 bullets. Odd. More tape. Broken light bulb. The end of dungeon trunk with some stuff in. Oh, a laser blaster, laser weaponry. And then this terminal which says, oh, there's stuff here. Yep. So what happened was, the guy who did the flash cloning thing died, because the flash clone was really too powerful. And everyone died. Because of this thingy here. The idiot locked himself in with it, and everyone is dead now. Yes, very... Well, actually, it's not... Okay, it's not entirely sad. I mean, it's a little sad because some of the people in there were the folks Archie was friends with. But otherwise, it is in fact not sad, because, I mean, they were doing some pretty terrible things there. Ah, there's a red storm. How terrible. Let's just head to the City of London dock. Actually, you know what? I don't know how long my cigarette's going to last, and I don't know if I'm still well rested. I am not well rested. So I'm going back to London Bridge, I'm going to have a sleep. Oh, and depending on if we have enough fiber optics, I am absolutely certainly going to grab some stuff. Some, build a thing. I mean... miscellaneous... Yes! Yes! Enough fiber optics! Excellent! Excellent news! Wonderful to hear! We'll just put that down there. Okay, we actually have to attach this and attach it here. Then we attach that there. Decontaminate, have a sleep. And my cigarettes have worn off. Head to the dock. Then take my cigarette. Also, do I have junk cigarettes? A, B, C, cigarettes. I see. That's not a lot, actually. Yes, we do need to find some concrete. Whenever possible.
You're back. Did you find them?
Yes, they're very dead.
I see. Thanks for trying, and for letting me know. Do you know what happened?
Yes, the horrifying lab experiment got out and tore everyone to shreds.
Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Damn.
Yep.
Not sure what to do now. I can't stay here forever, I know that. Oh yeah, the ghoul.
Yes, yes. What's important to me?
West, I think. Said he was going to St. Paul's Sanctuary.
That's right.
You know what? I think the audio is actually a bit low. Alright.
I was going to take you.
It's a bit better, I think.
Unless you want to save me the journey, Wayfarer. Since you're headed that way.
I ain't much in a fight, but I'm good with locks. Terminals too.
Well, if you can do locks and terminals, sure.
You won't regret it. Let's get out of here.
And then, Churchill, you go to the shop.
Farewell, boy. Don't let this city change you. Wayfarer, if you're ever in Thameshaven
Or at
again,
least effective ones.
pay me a visit. We have some important work for you.
Yes, yes, important work for stuff and things and stuff. Right. Now we must away to St. Paul's. And visit the ferryman back in Thameshaven. First, though, there is, where is that? Miscellaneous. Where is that? Huh, why do I have two of these? Oh, did I not grab it? Hold on. I think I forgot to grab that. Forgot to grab a cute Thulu that was somewhere, I think. Just going to make sure. Where was the... let's see. No, it wasn't in here. Oh, a tin can. Oh, and a broom. I actually did not go in here, I think. Ah, yes, I forgot to come in here and grab all the lovely, lovely things. Spanner, pen. There we are. Beware the door. Alright, there it is. No, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Oh, also, inventory, miscellaneous. Beware the dolls. There we are. So yes, there's a place where we can find more information on these dolls. That starts with the quest. It'll take us a bit to get to that sort of, area. It'll take us a bit to get to that area. Right, I actually need to take a quick break myself. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. You know something, boy?
You pick up more stuff than the scavs I used to run with.
Yes, yes. So, I'll be taking those cookies. You get to have... La-da-dee-ta-ta-ta. I will give you this flavor. Doesn't want to use the
Is there
flavor.
anything you won't pick up?
There is not, boy, and you'd do well to remember that. You take this pistol, I suppose. There we are. One moment. All right. Where am I going from here? Was there an area that we found that was a construction site? The do-it-yourself has apparently spawned in more hooligans. Not been anywhere down there. Borough Market, the Golden Hindy, Bermondsey. Bermondsey? Huh. The HMS Belfast has been cleared, but maybe not the Golden Hind. But maybe I just didn't go in there. So yeah, St. Paul's is just over there. Oh, and instead of the... You know... I see. So this is, actually, I think this is an updated map. Or, no, I installed a mod for a more accurate map. And, I think there are some checkpoints here that are supposed to lead into walled-off areas, they just didn't put them. The construction site was a player-based location. Ah, okay. So it is a place we've not been yet in this run, this playthrough. So, where do we go from here? I mean, might as well go out this way. $128 is a lot of bullets. I'm gonna check into the underground station. You don't know what's in here. Could be anything. Could be nothing. Could be some newspapers. And a tuber. Ah, yes, I think I know where this is. Huh!
It's a lot tougher.
This gun works pretty well. Then Heart-Shaped Mushroom Cloud by Kyle What's-His-Face. Oh, was that a full pack of cigarettes? That's even more exciting. I think this is supposed to have something here. So, yes, I've run into another visual bug. Do you mind? You absolute roaches! Yeah, you can even see the shadows from the boxes, but not the boxes themselves that are in this cart. Oh dear, that is definitely a visual glitch of some kind. I should have to figure out what's doing that. Yeah, that's not very good. Lots of dirty water. Some empty bottles. This'll take a while. I ought to go make sure the load order I've got is good. In fact, let me look at that right now. What do I have for that? Okay, that's at the end as it should be. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, there we are. Now, purify some water. Oh, I can make a daiquiri. Oh, we found a rum. I think we need this for to give to what's his face. Then make sure I've not left anything. Good, good. Now there is a ghoul in here. Archie, if you're not going to shoot, can you at least get out of the way? Where'd he go? Oh. Yikes! And then second yikes. Right, well, I've got his pile of sweets that he was guarding. And 2 tickets. I'm thirsty now. Got a lot of purified water in milk bottles we need to drink.
Bet it calls this place home.
Oh, that's very strange. Hmm. Oh, some spaghetti! That comic book. Yeah, it's not really a mini-boss. I mean, I'm not really sure what the purpose of that was, beyond maybe some environmental storytelling like, oh, you know, the hooligans chained up this bit here because of the ghoul inside. Excuse me?
That was actually kind of fun. You can't outrun a bullet. We better get out of here quick.
Don't be such a baby, Archie. We've got plenty of water. Oh, there's a tripwire there. Huh. Archie, come back over this way. Huh. Would have thought that would have set some of the ground on fire. Wow, this thing is actually far more accurate than I thought it would be. Oh, we've got missing ground textures. Ah, that's not good.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon. Fucking
It's on us and a radiated potato.
Damn. I remember last run we ran into this at the, what was it, the Natural History Museum? Something in the distance over there.
Anything good in their pockets?
Looks like more of the same. No, they are not voids you can fall into. They are still have collision. They just do not have, Ah, now see, this also is a thing that we cannot go through. I'll take the pickaxe. There's some tickets.
I don't, that rubbish.
Yes, I do, Archie. And you'd best get your eyes checked. Right. Well, that's us gone in here. I'll see if I can find what's doing that. Perhaps off-stream, unless I forget to. I may just forget to. Where am I going now? Oh yes, I just got a level up. You know... I don't think I need Blacksmith 2. Gosh. Have to consider... We're going to need Ticket Collector at some point also. Oh, huh. Interesting. Oh, so we need... Oh, so we need to get some charisma training as well. Oh, is my... Hold on. There's something wrong with the stream title? Well, I don't think I can change it, currently. Oh, shoot. Did it... Is it... I didn't notice that. Yeah, it does say that. Whoops. Where can I change that? Checking with, maybe it's under Studio? What am I doing right now? Okay, there we go. Okay, did that change it? Yes, okay. Refresh the stream and it did. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, and we need Charisma 7 for Party Boy. Oh, that's interesting. You know, we could take Medic. It just makes... it does make certain healing items better, but I don't think it... I'm going to take Scrapper. Scrapper 1. So that way when we get to Scrapper 2... Or that way when we get to the level where we can take Scrapper 2, we will just take it. This gun is pretty large, gotta say. It takes up a lot of screen space. There's a beauty spa and salon here. Huh. Oh, would they keep it down over there? I'm trying to look around and loot places. I believe this is where some Tommies usually sometimes have a shootout with some hooligans. Seems the Tommies are not in evidence. Right, I'll go take care of this myself then.
You gotta reload sometime.
I don't know what he was looking at. Where are all of them? Oh!
Certainly handle yourself.
Huh! Someone's decided to send me mail. They've sent me a Junkie's umbrella. Well, that's an odd thing to find in the post. Right. If there's not hooligans in that direction, I mean, I guess there probably are hooligans in that direction, but if they're not going to if they're not going to latch on to me yet, then I'm not going to bother with them. Oh, a munitions workbench. Huh. We've no munitions we want to make yet. There we are. Rifle and a rifle box. Next you'll tell me, Next you'll tell me there's a chem cooler with chems in it. Fifth column propaganda. Out the way, Archie. Go ahead and grab all the stuff. Everywhere. Desk fans, always nice. Those are full of things.
Why bother with that rubbish? You'll never make a profit off it.
Oh, Archie, so short-sighted. So foolish, so young. So very little pockets. Oh, there's a spanner in this desk. Oh, door.
You got it, boss. Done in a flash. Will do.
Right, well, now that you've mastered the art of taking things through walls... Here's all those hooligans I killed. Good. Don't know where those Tommies were. It's sort of Tommy stuffery around, right? Oh, hold on. I suppose if it's stuck there. What's on this top floor? We checked. There's a couch. Oh, typewriter. There's some things that seem to have fallen on the floor. Bed. And look, he's got stairs up to it, so you can just... Oh, I'm tired. Bop, bop, bop. Plop, fall right into bed. Oh, someone had cigarettes as well. Some nice bedtime cigarettes. Which are not a thing in real life, but in this video game, you know. Right, this way. This way. This way, I think. Oh, the door's locked. That would explain why no one came after me. Yep, hooligan over there. I'm a lot more accurate with this thing than I should be. Oh, there's a ladder that looks to go directly into the sludge. I do not want to go into the sludge. Yes, that is just sludge. And my cigarettes have worn off and everything's terrible. Ah, there's some scabbers over there. Yes, hello. I know that you have things. Is that a rock falling down or something? What was that noise? Pardon me, my good man. I happen to know that you have some things on your person. I need them. Igor! Who is Igor? Ah, they had a whole water cooler over here. And no bed. Who are you?
Good to see your friendly face.
Sure.
Look at you. I've got what you need. A pet's a bloke's best mate, they say. Always here for you. Wagging tail and all.
What is it that you do exactly?
Well, you see, I'm in the business of breeding pets, ain't I? Bit of a niche trade, if you ask me.
I'll have to think about it.
Alright, fair play. Selling pets is me bread and butter. But truth be told, parting ways with one to some random scrubber ain't me cup of tea. If you change your mind, though, I'll be here.
So we can get more dogs, if necessary. Huh. I mean, we've already got Churchill. And then there's that other dog. I've heard of public toilets, but that's a bit, too public, you know? Is there anything inside of these? The answer appears to be no. Ah, small scavengers. Huh! They've made the glowing ladybirds proper green, instead of just being red. Speaking of ladybirds... Ooh, empty bottles. Lots of them. It's a bit of an odd place to find a load of empty bottles. Wonder if there's a story there or something. And what was the purpose of coming up here? Nothing? That's very unfortunate. Right, so we need to head to St. Paul's Cathedral. This is a very large building. What building is this? Is it a different church or what? Yep, there's some rad stags. We don't need the meat. A bit of glow leaf. That's worth something. Ah, that'll be the way to the sanctuary.
Hey, traveler. Come closer.
Ah! Hello, Frenchman.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid Sanctuary is closed at this time.
I'm looking for someone and I need inside.
I'm afraid no one can enter Sanctuary at the moment. Once this is all over, we'll let you inside.
And what perhaps is happening?
Usually we'll welcome anyone in, but we're expecting an attack. The
Just tell me
gate
when it
behind us
starts.
remain closed. Bishop's order.
And from whomst is attacking?
A band of thugs, hooligans. They have no morals, no principles, nothing. Hedonists who'll do anything to get their hands on chems.
Oh. And I suppose they're also violent, which is why they're a problem. Yes? Anyway, I'm looking for a ghoul.
I don't know,
Would it not be possible for you to check the records? You're very busy.
No, just... They're here! The Lords!
Who keeps throwing Molotovs everywhere?
Giving me
That one.
Right.
Stand down, man.
Thanks for the free loot.
I'm warning you, back off.
You back off.
And you have my gratitude. You can certainly carry yourself in battle.
It's the gun mostly. Speaking of things that are stuck. Hold on. Where's my inventory? Do I have anything that adds strength? Of Kate's bandolier. I don't know why I've not been having that on. Just double check and make sure that didn't, FT pencil. Ah! I think the right ear pencil takes the bandolier slot or something. Anyway, I carried you in battle also. I believe I deserve something resembling reward.
Certainly do. Take this, from my own pocket.
Thank
I
you.
may have a more lucrative job for you, though.
I do love killing people for money.
Mercenary work.
I do love killing people for money.
This group of hooligans, they have a leader. Violent Violet, they call her. And for good reason.
Not
But
violent
she's
enough
just
compared to
taking
me.
this from their headquarters. Get rid of her, and we'll be rid of them for good.
Right. Consider it done.
We'll defend against the main forces, while you perform a counterattack on that head.
A whose attack? A what kind of attack, my good man?
The organization would crumble, and Sanctuary will be free of this rate.
Yeah, for a little while. What's the pay?
Without being too exact, a reasonable sum. Bishop Puela is very generous.
I'm choosing to believe you on that. I'll do it.
They're right away, before the assault. They're located in the old Guildhall building. Good luck.
And now we must kill the hooligan leader, who is located that away. Let me just make sure there's nothing in any of these back alleys or any of these little carve-outs. I don't know what they're called. Ah, here's the gauntlet, which I believe is where, I mean, I think the implication is that there are some hooligans holed up in here. I don't know if I've ever been through the gauntlet, actually. But, like, presumably there's some kind of gauntlet set up in the gauntlet. Because, why wouldn't there be? Also, let's craft... Yes, let's craft a refreshing beverage. And a couple of Radaway. Stimpack, I think we have plenty of Stimpacks. Drugs, we could make some drugs. We don't really need some drugs. Well, we need tarberries. We definitely need some tarberries. Now, if we had a tea station, I could make some corpse cabbage tea. That would be worth something. Hello.
You're brand new, aren't you? And the way you fight, why, it's unlike anything I've seen before. I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Lyle. Thank you for helping us fight off those people.
Oh, are you with Sanctuary? I suppose he is. Is this the gate to St. Paul's? Oh, sorry. I guess I'll just talk to this guy. This is a new guy. I haven't talked to him.
Who can say? Hooligans are not a united front, and they didn't used to attack St. Paul's either. I remember there used to be an unspoken rule to not attack this place. Nobody wanted to destroy it. They knew it would always be there, ready to welcome them. Why ruin your last chance at redemption?
Aye, indeed. You have a doctor inside.
Not anymore. Old age got him last winter. Walton's his replacement. Still in training, but he's almost there. Only a few botched surgeries. He's also
only a
selling
few.
medical supplies, though, if you fancy going the DIY route.
Sounds like I'll have to. What is this place?
St. Paul's Cathedral. Once the religious centre of London, now the only...
Yeah, so I think this guy followed me.
It was built in 1697.
Ooh, a history lesson! Wow!
Lords, dukes, monarchs, civil wars. After the bombs, St. Paul's became a beacon for survivors. That's how it came to be sanctuary.
The people meaning the hooligans.
Hooligans are people too, my friend. I'm a former hooligan for one.
I can tell by the face scars. Do you not feel bad about it?
I do. Some of them used to be my friends. It's not an easy job, but that was a long time ago. Which reminds me, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I heard...
Hold on. So you used to be a hooligan?
Oh yeah. They called me Niall Lyle, because I was long like a river, and my name is Lyle. But that
You're
was a
long like a
time ago.
river.
Which reminds me.
I don't think that's...
Oh, I used to live there, mate. Know that place like the back of my hand. But that was a long time ago.
Alright, so it's just like, oh yeah, here's 3 options to the same thing.
I heard what the Frenchman asked you to do at Guildhall. Will you do it?
Oh, I intend to.
Look, I'm not going to try to convince you they're good people.
Good.
They've done some real bad things.
Don't care, killing them
I'll
anyway.
fight those hooligans. Don't they deserve a second chance like I did? Instead
If any of them
killing
decide to
everyone,
not die...
maybe you could just drive them off. Make them rethink their life choices. I remember us finding this crack on a wall that led to a bunch of tunnel cough. Nasty stuff. We boarded up the wall, but I'm sure if you were to break it, the tunnel cough would drive everyone off. You don't have to kill them. Just think about it, okay?
Strange. Tell me about this tunnel conf.
I could tell you ain't from around here. As kids, we were told, if you ever see red clouds and warning signs, run. It's an awful, deadly disease. Takes a while to properly infect new areas, though, so you'll have more than enough time to get out safe. And more importantly, so will they.
What do you want me to do at Guildhall?
Instead of killing everyone, maybe you could just... I remember, we boarded up...
don't you feel bad?
I do.
Yes, yes. So you used to be a hooligan?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see, I see. You've been to Guildhall?
I used to live...
Yes. Let's talk about something else. About the... Is this the gate to St. Paul's?
Well, it's not the way to Amarillo, is it? Rest easy. Sanctuary awaits just behind these walls. Though those walls are closed at the moment. I'd speak to the Frenchman about that.
And you are?
My name is Lyle Tudor. And before you ask, no. I don't have a distant connection to monarchy. Wish I did. I mainly help around St. Paul's. Though I do get called to arms whenever we're attacked.
Of course you do. About them hooligans. Let's not talk about them hooligans. See you around.
Stay safe.
Right, so we have a new option to not kill all the hooligans.
Why bother with that rubbish?
I don't know why we would take that option, but, you know. It is an option. An option that will result in a lot less loot for us. At least I would presume so. So yes, that's the gauntlet. Don't know why that guy was there. I mean, I guess he followed me, but still. Didn't know there'd be a new guy there. Large object settling does give off an unsettling noise, doesn't it? You chose poorly. Bugs. Now, I'm assuming that's the deadly, deadly, deadly water. Bloodleaf? Oh, regular blood. No, that's black bloodleaf! Ooh. That, I mean, I don't know what that actually is used for, but it's rare. As is this lure plant. Hello! There's a bottle of Photon Brew, next to some clarity. And... anyone else? Right. Expert lockbox. I'm going to be taking whatever is in here. There. Grab this. Yes, yes, I'm a dab hand at this. Decisions you make affect companions. There's some... I think these are Fallout outfits from Fallout 4. Ooh, Archie! I've just got something for you. Hello? Hi, Abdul. There was an incorrect order. Ball's an invoice for a few things and such. Where is that boy? I've just found a tuxedo for him. Oh good, it's just normal rain. There you are, boy!
A proper tool for a proper job.
Yes, yes. So, first off I'm taking that and that, and... there's some bullets for you, boy. Apparel, be under C. Child's clean suit, dress outfit, tuxedo. Huh, that's just automatically overwritten whatever he was wearing before. And then... it's not able to equip it to a hat. Or at least not that hat. Are there any children's hats you could wear? May as well put some armor on you. Good enough. Cotton yarn, blue dress. And of course now it's raining indoors. Is there a glowing one up here? Huh, suppose it was just those two. Not a lot in terms of loot. Just a bunch of Fallout 4 outfits. Well, at least Archie looks dapper. Slightly more dapper. We do need a children's top hat or something.
Whip 'em up like double cream. Shite buckets.
I feel like this is almost a waste of bullets.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose.
And this will be Guildhall? Where, here? Well, there's some hooligans.
know how to sneak properly.
Ah, dogs. Carrot flowers, a spins rep. Right. I think now we go in all sneaky type. Sneakily. Believe this is suppressed. Oh, a locked door. Yeah, they've added some doors.
Do you think whoever did this is still around?
Oh, this? I mean, this is the Hooligan base, Archie. Of course they are. Do I have a rebreather? It'd be under apparel, wouldn't it? I really need to get rid of a lot of these things, just put them somewhere, you know? Expired, but it'd be under S, I think. Because I'm pretty sure I made a spiked rebreather. Maybe I didn't.
Huh?
Here we go again.
Well, that's too bad. Guess we'll do the kill everyone route. No, actually, where is, Vintage Smudge? Oh, that actually does a lot less damage. And this fires faster. Archie, for God's sake, I gave you a gun, boy! A tickety-tackety dog.
After that tussle.
May end up being that, you know, whoever's left gets to run away. If anyone is left after this. Because there is not a guarantee.
Come on now. I'll make it nice and quick. Trust me. Only fucking cowards hide.
I'm just waiting.
What a coward.
Oh, wait, that's under aid, isn't it? I did make 2 of them. Oh, shucks. Well, now I'm wearing it. Ah, my cigarettes!
Someone there?
There's just beds here.
Just noise.
Shit's got ambush written all over it.
I hear something.
Yeah.
Pa, getting shook up over nothing. Hey,
Get a grip.
the fuck was that?
Oh, the door's not accessible. Huh.
Must have a concussion. Bloody
Must have a
things.
Fucking scene.
What's got me stirred up over nothing?
Hearing shit.
Someone there?
You're getting paranoid.
Who's out there?
You sure you saw something?
Ah, hell with it. Right, Archie,
What the hell was that?
come over here. Oh, hello. Do not touch. Don't tunnel. Enter cough. Don't take the boards down, especially the ones downstairs. Don't even touch them. Don't, for the love of God, shoot them. They're the only thing between us and certain death. If you see any holes, get going sharpish. Love, VV.
You see something I don't in that rubbish.
Nothing. I hope.
The fuck was that?
And now, escape.
Ain't over.
You ain't worth it, fuckface. This is fucking.
You know, I probably should have done that first. I probably should have killed everyone first.
Crazy.
Oh, wait. Did I just overwrite that? I did. I just overwrote the save. Ha! Ah, too bad. Okay, well, we've got that done. The spores are going to potentially kill everyone inside anyway, unless they all escape, in which case we might just kill them later, I don't know. Well, now what? We just go back to the sanctuary? We just go back to St. Paul's? We didn't actually pick up any fast travel points. Who's over here? Legendary Hooligan? You, my good man! I would like you to decease. You have an exterminators. It's a Chinese submachine gun, Mark 1. Bit interesting. But yes, it's just an exterminators, which isn't very interesting. This isn't even the right way. We need to go to St. Paul's, which is hereabouts. Don't come over this way. You will become deceased. No, not headed in our direction. Good. Is what's-his-face still in this area? Looks like no. And the way to St. Paul's would be this way, question mark? I know this is one of the places Lazarus... I think this is where Lazarus ends up hanging out. While waiting for us to... Hello? Oh no, when did they get here? The rebreather wore off. You there? No. Lie!
Back to St. Paul's. How may I help you?
About those hooligans.
Stay safe.
Where's the Frenchman? Don't tell me I'm... Don't tell me the whole thing's been buggered up. I think it has. I think it has as well. It has. That's a right shame, that is. Alright, alright. Load. Load, 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 load. The entrance to Guildhall. We are in fact going to have to kill everyone there. Maybe someday that'll be fixed. Not right now.
Be prepared for a surprise.
We've got a lot of bullets in this gun. Must say.
Don't think that lot'll be bothering us anytime soon.
Fuck was that?
Hello? Oh, hello.
More eyes on us than an irradiated potato. Nick, aren't you after that tussle?
I've got a nick or two. Are there any books that we could use as munitions?
What?
What the hell was that?
There's a cooking station, there's some beds, there's a chem station.
What? Someone there?
Right, now. Oh, hello. Be taking all of that. There's not anything in the ball return, is there? No.
Pack it in.
Cut the shit.
Someone there?
Who is that?
Who's this?
Hey.
The guy looks mildly important.
Hey.
Getting shook up over nothing.
Yeah, this is definitely some other sort of church.
What the fuck was that?
Books! Books, 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 books. Books.
Shit's got ambush written all over it. Think we could stay here for a little bit?
What, this room? It's not that nice, Archie. What, you think the couches are particularly comfortable?
Nothing. I hope.
What? No! No need to hide. It'll
If
all
it's
be
those
over
bloody
soon.
commuters again.
There you are.
Rough 'em up good this time. Down there.
Oh, there's my cigarette. Hello. I'll be taking that and that and that. And that.
Come on, tough guy. Come on.
I'm a bit thirsty. Ah, so we failed the optional crack in the wall. Presumably because we've killed everyone. Oh well. Too bad for them. That is a giant pumpkin. Huh. Let's see. I don't know why you were staring at me instead of shooting. And who else is around? Oh yeah, it's a turret.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose.
And then Violet's stand, which is a holotape where she talks about, oh, we're going to go blow up Sanctuary or something. A door that cannot be accessed. I would presume that's the other side of that door that had the tunnel coffin. Ah, a fan. Right. That's everything, I think. I'm going to unlock this door because I can. And I'm going to take everything that was down here because I can. Although I don't think there was anything down here. Don't tunnel. Alright. Okay. Now we return to Sanctuary. Also, weapons. Where's the Chinese rifle? The old vintage smudge has more bullets. Also, it honestly seems to be more... I don't know. Maybe not more damaging, but it's got a fair bit to it. There's a pub over there. Gotta check where that is.
We'll get through this. Stay calm.
Getting tired, yeah. Hands off your merchandise.
Who's left?
Anything good in that pocket?
Anyone left? No. Bunch of grunts with some stuff on. Seems to be everyone. You're right.
You're back. Victory is ours. Sanctuary is safe.
Yeah.
How did you fare with Guildhall? I trust everything went to plan.
Yes. Where's my well, yes. Where's my money?
You'll need to speak to the bishop about your pay. You found him inside. Speaking of which, you're free to enter.
Good. About time.
I know. But keeping this gate shut saved countless lives.
I'm sure I could count them if I went in there.
We haven't introduced ourselves.
Richard Toffington.
A pleasure to meet you. I am Lieutenant Rambo, at your service. Though most people call me the Frenchman, for obvious reasons. Stop by again sometime. I hope you find who you're looking for.
Nah.
That's a proper stiff one there.
Then we head into St. Paul's.
Well, wasn't that a journey and a half?
Short ones.
But we made it. Here we are.
Yes, here we are.
I suppose this means goodbye, then.
Actually, I think I'll take you to my bridge.
Thank God! I was hoping you'd ask. This place. I think this is the start of a very lucrative partnership. I open locked doors, you shoot whatever's behind them. Onwards and upwards.
Upwards and outwards, yes, yes. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there should be some foxes. Some foxes that desire to attack these tasty, tasty Brahmin. Unless they've already taken care of the foxes and turned this into a place with more people. Huh. Well, it's good to know they took care of that problem. Don't know why foxes spawned in Sanctuary anyway. Hello? Are there more places to move around? There's a bench here!
Ugly things, aren't they?
Okay, that's not foxes.
I ain't going without a fight.
'Cause
Okay, you get a pass on that one because it's quite obvious they tunneled in. But still, make sure this place stays safe, alright? I'm sure you're doing that anyway. And then an unusual call box, I'll take that. Oh, was that really the first one I found? I know there's more than that. And let's see here. Was there something I wanted to use something on? Oh, we did get a chainsaw. Which is just a very funny pun. It's actually a bad weapon. Ah yes, the Junkie's umbrella. I'll just swap that out, shall I? I don't know if we'll ever need Junkies for something. I do have 2 addictions right now. Pickaxe is a slow weapon. Resilient. Which is sort of one of the standard ones. Don't need resilient. There's the shock prod. Need more blacksmithing for that. Ah, there is the laser. Service submachine gun, which fires rather fast, but other than that I don't think it's super necessary. No, I think we're good. Many guards of sanctuary. How does one get up there, I wonder? Oh, hello! How long's this garden been here? They're growing all manner of, They're growing mute fruits, okay. And they're growing corn.
I'm warning you.
And more mute fruits. And some Sindarian's plant. There's an armor bench in here.
Making me something too, I hope.
I don't think we can alter children's outfits. We do have combat armor. Oh, this is a lucky uniform. Did we already have a lucky suit? We did. But this one is not good enough. A feathered dress? You know what? We might put that on someone at some point. Hooded rags, which give endurance, but I've got something that gives endurance. Ah, a helmet. Okay. That is a unique sort of trench coat, I think. Worn fedora gives perception as a hat. Probably good enough. Well, you know what? Let me check what the we get rank 3. We need rank 3 of armor, I think. Yes, we need rank 3 of armor. Although, yes, I think we're only supposed to, we're only supposed to be able to pick the ones that have a U in them, I think. But we just have heavy armor that is directly better. And I'm going to take that when it's an option. Might as well put this polymer on.
Well, that's certainly, something.
Yes, well, I put some stuff on. Oh, a straw. I'll take that, and that, and that. Oh, the ghoul settlers here now. Good, good. Tea! We can make some tea. We can make some, so that takes milk. Corpse cabbage tea! Isn't that lovely? Glowleaf tea gives intelligence. That's very nice. Radnettle tea, made of rad nettles, gives 2 to strength. Pot of green tea, cures addictions. Oh, that one takes spring water. Well, I'm definitely doing purified water. Anything that takes spring water, I'm not going to do. Yeah, but that took, oh, that also took straw and wood, and it took my only 4-leaf clover. Right! I forgot to plant the 4-leaf clover so I could get more clover before I could, Whoops! Archie, are you sitting in the sandbox playing with the little sandbox toys? That's cute. That's very cute. And a large amount of rapeseed that I'm not allowed to take. Anyways, into Sanctuary. Yes, yes, very impressive place. Lots of things that we cannot that we could theoretically steal, but we're not going to. That isn't stealing. It says so. It says so on the tooltip. Gilbert Abbott.
Yes.
Ah. And a working cigarette machine. We would not be using our pound coins on that. Another Constable Cruel flyer. A ladder that goes to somewhere. But yes, we need to see the bishop. How does one see the bishop? Ah, there's a ladder here.
Ah, a defender of the downtrodden. Greetings. I was told you were helping Rambo and the guards defeat those hooligans.
Hooligans. I didn't do it for free.
Yes, I am well aware. We'll get to that.
Of course you will.
I heard you were looking for someone.
I'm looking for a ghoul named Lazarus. Did he make it here?
He did.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Don't care, don't care. Help me find him.
Father Luke was investigating his
Okay, Father Luke.
Spoken to now. The matter of your pay. Let's say
I do have my cigarettes in. Oh my.
200 tickets.
Well, actually, I'd usually get more than that for work like this.
Truth be told, I have little experience with this kind of thing. There. This should be a more appropriate amount. If you have
Very
any
appropriate.
questions
Thank you,
about
Bishop Whalen.
Sanctuary, feel free to ask them. If not, know that we are grateful.
You know, I think I've just forgotten something. Also, better look at my character. Where's the bandolier? He is wearing a bandolier, I think. I think it's, like, on his side there. Anyhow. I did forget... Oh, there's Father Luke. I did forget... free iron brew, I'll take that. I mean, if no one owned that iron brew, then I'm definitely taking it. But there's supposed to be an alms box around here somewhere that we can throw tickets into for an extra 5% experience. Perhaps they removed it because it was... Nope, there it is, an alms box. Interesting. So, I'm going to try donating 100 tickets. You feel generous. Generous patron. Okay, that's 5% XP. Presumably it just means an increased amount of time. Anyway, I'm not going to do that yet. I mean, for one thing, we need all of our tickets. We need as much cement as we can find and purchase. Yes, yes. Oh, actually, it is 9 p.m., so I think I'm actually going to call it here. Yeah, it's past the hour. We didn't end up getting as much done as I'd like hoped we would, you know, in terms of building. So I guess next time, we are just gonna have to find as much concrete as we can. And to do that, we need tickets. Lots of tickets. And to do that, actually... What level am I? Level 19. I see, I see. So, I think at level 19, I'm gonna take Ticket Collector. Because we need better buying and selling prices. We do. It is necessary. And next level, we can take Ticket Collector 2. And then Scrapper... Okay. We can take Troubadour 3 at level 22, which is something we definitely want. And when we get to level 23, we will get Scrapper 2. Okay, a few things all coming up close-like. But, that is what we have on us. I am going to end the stream here. We will be back at, we'll be back playing more of this on Friday, unless I decide to play something else. And, I'll figure it out, alright? I'll figure it out. I will get that concrete. Somewhere. Till then, yeah, that's gonna be the end of this. Next time we'll go find Lazarus and do whatever else is involved there. And maybe I'll figure out what the like mod conflict is that's causing objects to disappear from view. Till then, like I said, I'll be back on Friday, and that's it. Bye-bye.